Hold on a moment. As I am trying. Okay, I disabled stream elements, which was how I was streaming on Twitter. So hopefully just Restream will be able to handle it. But if there's any further issues, let me know. Let's continue onward.
Hey! Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me. The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I appreciate keeping an eye out, because I can only do so much.
Benedict.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Oh, now it shows that. I didn't realize Stream Elements was going to be that slow.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
And as far as the bit of choppiness,
Not right.
I think that's due to it recording at different FPS.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Titan versus Shiva. It's a different design, but that's all I'll say on that, really.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Right on top of us.
Anytime, Wyvern. You just gonna stand there?
Oh, that's a motivator to jump. Well, I guess Beast was our red shirt.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
I remember when they were talking about the iconic clashes during one of the presentations and I saw, and they made a comparison with wrestling matches. "13 summers earlier, year of the realm 860, Rosalind."
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form. Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Ah, yes, the Piccolo School of Combat.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Bots. Hang on, let me take care of it. And the bot has been banned. Yeah, and since I don't have anybody moderating the channel, I have to make do and handle it myself. But it is what it is. So let us continue onward.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Alright, item shortcuts.
That'll have to be for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust? You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned?
I thought you'd never ask.
Hey there, Zan! Welcome to the shit show.
With me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame,
Yeah.
prove it.
I think using stream elements along with restream is starting to cause some problems.
of your strength.
Yeah, and that's not going to happen for quite a while.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Yeah. Yep.
You're taking this seriously.
Yeah, I know why that is. Oh. Because I have this as... I'm using window capture because it wouldn't show up in game capture.
Yeah, I get it.
So...
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so what I'm... Once again, audio tends to be the thing that I seem to struggle with. So I've got it as audio input capture, or audio output capture, and window capture. So hopefully that should fix the issue.
Oh, that's fine.
So
Whether they hear me or not is not truly important. You're the streamer.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
yeah, Sakai Zan has decided to join us. Oh.
You can hear things. Oh, that's good
Yes.
to know. Good old Captain Murdoch.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
So little preface here. I am not by any means a grog, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Final Fantasy for the longest time has been 6.
That was a display worthy of your
And that's just due to various factors, including the fact that it was one of the formative Final Fantasies I played when I was young. I can admit fairly that because it was a formative memory, it does have a special place.
Mm-hmm.
Other games have come very close to being right up there with 6. 9 and 12, and even some of 15 had some really good moments I loved. 16 was good enough to unseat 6. 16 is now my favorite Final Fantasy. Not just for the gameplay, because the gameplay is mag-fucking-nificent, but also the story. Anybody who says this is Game of Thrones,
We already
is fucking.
I was just tired.
Yeah, we already tackled that because the only evidence that people could give regarding that was
My shields look after
one
me.
line from a Eurogamer article from a few years ago.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine.
But having been through the whole game,
Don't push yourself.
having done everything, I did every side quest. The only thing I haven't done is a run through on Final Fantasy difficulty to get all the ultimate stuff.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for
You know, Sakai, while it's true that there aren't enough tits for this to be Game of Thrones,
to see my darling boy.
people take the fact that Yoshi P said he had some of the dev crew watch Game of Thrones so that they could get a relatable gravitas for the story.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Because Game of Thrones at the time was relatable to them as well. Made people go, oh, this is just copy and paste Game of Thrones. And it really is not.
And I would... Do you remember what remember how I said that people who were saying 4th edition was an MMO didn't know shit about how MMOs worked? I think it's the same thing when it comes to making the Game of Thrones comparison. It's first off, it's surface level, it's shallow. And no, this is not us snarling.
Your father will be
We
expecting
can do that if you want. But
I mean, I'm good at that.
Lord Murdoch.
Yeah.
Your Grace.
But the only really connective tissue is an emphasis on a element of courtly intrigue in a fantasy setting.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
Which is so surface level and generic as to be pointless, because courtly intrigue has been a thing in high fantasy for years.
Yeah, and courtly
Well before
intrigue
Game of
with
Thrones.
elements of magic, I could have just as easily described Suikoden with that.
You could Suikoden, you could have just as easily described half of the other Final Fantasy games. You could have just as easily described parts of Dragon Quest. You could have just as easily described parts of Lord of the fucking Rings.
Yeah, and if I have to use another FF to make that thing, I'll bring up 12, which very much delved into it, but given who wrote that, that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Yeah.
We love Ito in this household. Anyone
Yeah.
Anyone who dislikes Ito, well, your opinion is wrong, but we can still be friends.
I'd say a lot of people don't know who Hiroyuki Ito is, but a lot of his achievements end up getting attributed to other people. It's really untouchable. I like
White Knight Chronicles.
Oh.
Welcome home, Father.
But point is,
thank you, Joshua. You are well.
Generic as a point of criticism
Yes,
is a
much
genericized word.
Today, Jill and I went to the bay to watch Clive's spa.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
But what you remember what Potato had to say in the matter, where it was about a lot of people making those arguments just wanting the security blanket.
One day.
Yeah, I'm the one who showed you that video. I remember.
Yeah, it's still applicable, and
lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I do kind of wish the PSP game of
return,
White Knight Chronicles would come stateside, but oh well. Then again, there was a bunch of DLC for 2 that didn't come stateside.
We must make ready.
Yep.
Is the
I am a...
truly so grave?
But
come to the throne room.
Oh, Monk, do you want to know what the discourse around 16 reminds me of more recent discourse?
What?
Dynasty Warriors Origins. I recently went on to Game FAQs to see if there were any tips for fighting Lu Bu, because you do not pursue Lu Bu, but goddamn do I want the achievements and the fucking stuff that comes for beating Lu Bu.
Besides, Miduki could do it.
Torgal.
Monk, I am not a cracked-out true styler. I thank you for the compliment, but I'm not a cracked-out true styler. Oh, where was the
Archduke.
Oh, so someone on the forums wrote, I'm gonna read the topic line to you. Is it hypocrisy to hype and respect Dynasty Warrior Origins, but not Dynasty Warriors 9?
How would that be hypocritical?
Would you like me to read their opening post?
Go ahead.
I'm not sure.
Okay, this is a little long. DW Origins is lacking so many characters and so many weapons. Missing weapons was the #1 reason many critics hated Dynasty Warriors 9. Just like Samurai Warriors 5, but even that got a pass, while Dynasty Warriors 9 is singled out for under-delivering in the weapons field. Dynasty Warrior Origins has some improvements, but it looks so strict. And it is true, and is it true, there's no character creation nor female protagonist option? That is a dictatorship game design compared to Dynasty Warriors 9. Which, while it was strict at first, it quickly opens up and unlocks many playable characters. And it has a free mode, and they patched in split-screen local co-op and online co-op for free. 90-plus playable characters with their own unique cinematic ending, tons of stuff to do and find in the open world. Yes, there are active mobilizing troops, bandits, wildlife, hostile animals, items and materials to pick up, fishing, ordeals, which include siege battles and other challenges, arena battles with custom rules, all seamless open world, seamless entering and exiting lively cities, real-time weather effects, troop behavior, among other things.
Forgive me,
The combat is among the best, too. Sure, it doesn't have the fancy combo mechanics of Dynasty Warriors 8, but still above average for the genre. Dynasty Warriors 9 also has more in-depth and expansive versions of the story and setting to date. Dynasty Warriors Origins, by contrast, is so backwards. People can like it and get it, but tiering it above Dynasty Warriors 9 is unfair, considering that Dynasty Warriors 9 has more pros than cons, while Dynasty Warriors Origins has less pros and more cons. Does Origins even have Chinese voiceovers options like Dynasty Warriors 9 has? Pro tip, it does. That's me. Dynasty Warriors 9 had 3 language voice acting options, the first and only Dynasty Warriors game to do so internationally. Overall, people shouldn't underrate 9. If Origins outperforms 9 in sales, then that means Koei Tecmo would just do less for the same price. Even if people think 9 Open World is empty, they haven't seen 9 Empires Open World, which makes Dynasty Warriors 9 content look more packed things to do and things to collect than an amusement park. I mean, how could people defend Origins' sad excuse for a map? At least the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games have some excuse for going macro rather than micro, but at Dynasty Warriors? 9 set a higher bar for the series in a lot of aspects. Origins has the advantage of being brand new, with new graphics and a new take on lore, but I would say its replay value and content are sorely lacking compared to what Dynasty Warriors 9 has offered. 9's split screen and online is the best thing for Dynasty Warriors Online games, if not better.
I think I've heard enough.
That's the whole post.
Yeah, and what I take out of it is him being a 9 simp. And simping is a violation of the 11th commandment, as I've made clear. Because...
Well, for anyone who's an old head on game FAQs, like me, the username gives it away. This is user Xenosaga123.
Oh, him. Yeah, fuck
the
that
guy. The guy who hates on good games, hates on bad games, and promotes bad games. He's funny.
But I think we know plenty of people who would take his opinion unironically in the name of telling it like it is. But
yeah. Now, I actually responded to this guy's criticisms. I said, I'll take the time to actually answer in seriousness, even though OP looks like a meme. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to go through mine in detail.
Are you worried about the war?
The criticism I gave him was, first of all, comparing Dynasty Warriors 9 to Origins is apples to oranges. Second of all, Dynasty Warriors Origins is not an open world, it's a world map. Big difference. I mean, everybody's played an RPG or several that have world maps, right? I mean, we're playing a game that has one, or you're playing a game that has one, I should say.
Wait, sound cut out again?
Did it? My sound? Whose sound?
Is it? Oh, he had said sound cut out again.
Oh, it's probably just some transmission errors.
Possibly. Yeah, that was.
But I also noted that their issue with only one playable character is explained by what the game is clearly going for, which is that it is the most wuxia theater Dynasty Warriors has ever been.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you are the proud, smiling wanderer. Yes, that is. Yes. Yes, for anyone who catches that, that is absolutely a reference to Jin Yang.
Yeah. And
it's also why you're none of the historical figures.
Yeah, I have made some comparisons with Dynasty Warriors Origins to Doom 2016. And the reason I make that comparison is Origins is a redefinition of what can be done with the format. In the same way that 2016 was a redefinition of what could be done with the format of Doom. There's also the fact that there was a more modern-ish Doom that was worked on at one point and then scrapped. And we only know about it because of the trailer thing that got leaked.
You commanded my presence,
Yeah.
Your Grace.
Whereas there is a rumor going
May I
about
serve
that there
you?
was a Dynasty Warriors 10 that was developed at one
All right, you
point
can
by
stop
Omega
licking my
Force,
boots. Mother isn't here.
and at some point got scrapped.
Do the
It's
territories
not
fare
a
any
rumor.
better?
That was actually confirmed in an interview later on.
All right.
That they were working on 10, and then
Must
it was
lie under a
instructed
pall of
that,
black.
you know, due to the flagging sales of 9, they
In
not
just these
focus on
few
another
moons,
numbered entry.
the Blight has
Because-
taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
9,
It is
for
only a
all
matter
for all
of
the
time
romanticism about how much stuff is
before it
in there,
crosses
the
the
problem is its attempt at doing open world didn't work
Nearly
because
every
that's
available
that
point in the
Ubibox
capital is
style of
already
open
occupied
world
by
is
those
just
fleeing
incompatible
rebellions.
with the Musou formula.
Even if we were to send
Mhm.
them south to Port Isolde,
Well,
more would only follow in their wake.
and
Every day we delay.
a lot of the
brings us closer to
criticisms he
master.
named are criticisms people levied, that
must
there wasn't a
move
lot
now.
of stuff to do, that there was a lack of
Against the Iron
content.
Kingdom.
And yes, the Empire's I don't even know if it was free. Let me go check.
We have traded blows
The
for
Empire's
good for too long.
expansion for Dynasty
It is
Warriors
time
9
to end it.
did remedy that. But the fact that it
At the very
needed an
least, we must
expansion at
secure
all
Drake's breath.
is an issue.
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
There's also the fact
The Iron
that
Blood will not relinquish it
him
easily.
if he was
This
trying to
will be a
invoke
bitter
9
fight.
Empire
Escape
is
tomorrow.
a separate
There we will
lineage
listen to the words of our ancestors as
with
Yep.
a separate gameplay
And-
loop.
Am I to go with
Yep,
you? as
9
Mr.
Empires
Shield?
is a...
There is something else.
Also,
I'll
9
have you do
Empires
first.
is on Steam, but I'm not sure if I can find just 9.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure,
Oh, there's
of
9.
beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
And
Goblins in the Stillwind
hello there,
marshes.
Crestfall. Welcome to
I
the
know
party.
the
We're
rumors, yes.
just going through Final
Then
Fantasy
you know what
16
must be
and
done.
laughing
I will
at
give you two
some
good men.
dumb takes regarding
While we ride north
it and
tomorrow,
Dynasty
you will
Warriors
journey to
Origins.
Stillwind, search it and clear it.
You know, Dynasty
Then
Warriors
you will
9
bring us
needed...
a Phoenix Gate.
God fucking Christ.
What?
Okay, so I'm looking at the DLC for Dynasty Warriors 9. It's $642.42 to get every piece of DLC. That's if you're buying it all individually. I'm sure there's season passes and packs that condense it down to only like
I will do my
$200.
duty,
Mm-hmm.
Your Grace.
But there was so little content in the game that they started adding special costumes and weapon packs,
We ride at dawn.
then customization options for your hideaway.
Yes, Your Grace.
Then they started adding the whole if scenarios. Specifically the Saopi, Lusu, Fazhong, and Shonghui special scenarios is what they're called in English, but it's if scenario seto in Japanese because they like to call their hypotheticals if, just like Kill la Kill if is a hypothetical entire game.
Yeah. Oh. I can see. Press says when are we going to take a look at Kingdom Come Deliverance? It will happen in time, but it won't be for a while. I'm well aware of the controversies some people have tried to start with Deliverance 2. And I call it a controversy because the people who started it are the same people who seem to think that they're hot shit just because they wear a cross on their neck. One of whom I had a bit of back and forth with because he was acting like a fucking idiot.
There is one valid criticism for the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance thing, and that is that it seems like Warhorse went back on what they stated with 1. Because Vavra said in a Steam review, or a Steam... Henry, the main character, is Henry. You are not playing a custom character, you're playing Henry. And so Henry has very specific character traits. Yeah. And you don't get to choose. You don't have the freedom to choose certain things for him. But now it seems like they're going with a completely open character, even though it's still Henry. And that can be jarring to some people who played the first game. And it is, in my opinion, a valid criticism that you turned a character who was an established character into an open character like you would for, say, Shepard, who has a canonical meme to him, but you still get, or her, but you still get to make a lot of choices for Shepard. it is jarring. I will give it that.
I don't think that is enough to throw the baby out with the bathwater, as it were. Though I will still use Kingdom Come Deliverance as my counter-argument to the claim that you can't do
How long
compelling
will you be away this time?
first-person combat.
Not long.
Or first-person, no, melee combat.
4 days. Maybe 5.
As I've been hearing that from Elder Scrolls fans for
And
years.
you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I?
Well, and the big thing is,
The blood of
I can
the
point to a game that we've both looked at on your demo grab
Before
bags
going to war, we performed
that
a
it
rite
has
of
compelling
Phoenix
first-person
Gate in
combat.
some
It's
way.
named Void.
You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
That's a good stance to have, Sakai.
I don't know that.
But in the monastery, we take a
boy
position
is
of games,
also
not
the
names.
Phoenix.
We ignore
The heir to
everything
the
that's happened
throne.
outside of the game. Controversies,
Keep him
people
in
who are
swaddling
involved,
clothes all his
etc.
life.
And we put the game at its own
Don't
merit.
worry.
We look at it
Clive will watch
for what
over
it is. The game is good, the game is good. If the game is
He's
not
youth
good,
of
it's
but
not good.
15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
A lot of times, people.
You see more
I
of
would say a
him
lot
than
of
the
people who are
Phoenix
buying
did.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
was
2 have no
rejected,
idea
Elwyn.
of the controversies.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I.
Meanwhile, the Archduchess is a complete bitch.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again.
No,
You know as well
You only
as
just
I
got
do
that
I only
now,
sit
Mo.
upon the throne because my father was taken before his time.
she's actually one of the main
And
reasons
really,
people made the Game of Thrones comparison
seat.
because they're like, it's Cersei
Joshua.
Lannister. I'm like, no,
No.
you're fucking stupid.
You are your father's firstborn son.
We end up seeing this a lot, where people take one or two
All is in its right place.
bullet points and use that
You
as
have not
the
disgraced our noble blood.
basis for making an entire take.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
And
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
Kingdom Come is based on medieval times, and some of us just don't care. I myself am a history buff, which is a fair way to look at it. And a big reason why I don't focus on the outside controversies, even when it's inconvenient for me personally, is at the end of the day, my take may end up being used
Time to prove yourself.
for someone's purchasing decisions.
Wishing on a star.
I know that sounds pretentious on my
little
part,
for that.
but
It's been proven.
She gets some
Yeah.
sleep.
There have been people who have purchased
Right.
tabletops because they watched his videos. They've come and said so themselves.
so because of that, I have a responsibility to be as fair as humanly
You're
possible
going with
to
them
it,
tomorrow, aren't you?
even if it
Whereas me-
sometimes involves me covering people who I do not
sworn
like
to
or
protect
do
him.
not like me.
He
Whereas
takes
me,
too
I
many
just like to
risks.
give the game a fair shake.
I only wish I could save him from himself.
Oh.
Clive, you...
Like
I have another mission too.
what I warned about the other day
Father has
regarding
given me my
Veilguard
first
writers
command.
being the main writers for
Well, if you're not going to pray to
Where
Metia
was
for
it?
your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
put it someplace.
I'm trying to be open-minded, but bad habits die hard. It's understandable, and believe me, there's times where I fall on old habits as well. But we still keep trying. If you've played a Souls-like, you know how this goes. You keep trying until you
There's
get it
going
right.
to be another war, isn't there?
You try, you fail, you try again, and you keep going.
Yeah, Ghost of
Since
Yote.
coming
That was
here,
what I was.
I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Yeah, D&D generates controversy because of the fact that there are so many divisive camps, though, Cress. Whereas then there's guys like us who just go, "Can we play other games now, please?"
Bigger than before.
I'm so tired.
You'll be all right,
Yeah.
won't you, Clive?
Speaking
You're a
of
shield
that,
of Rosaria, after all, and I'm blessed.
Zan, there's going to be a bit of a change of plans starting next month. The plan was for Mythcraft, but because of a series of events that happened today,
it's getting cold.
The plan instead is to do a micro campaign of Draw Steel.
My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I wish I could join in, but due to the early time having to work around Kay, I'm just not able.
Yeah.
And I have confirmed something, Monk. Sekai is our good friend Sig.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. But D&D has courted controversy just because of all the different camps who want to argue about what the proper way to do it is. Whether it be old school versus new school or some of the stuff in between. And of course, all the dumb decisions Hasbro makes just causes a quagmire, and
I won't be hunting today.
Also, the fact that it's in a bit of a bubble.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do
And
brilliant.
for that,
it creates a bit of a
I'll
bubble.
try.
Yeah, creates an ivory tower, if you will.
Oh no, Monk! We're gonna get punched in the face now.
We'll punch back.
Good luck.
The question is, can James even reach our face?
If you give him a stepladder, maybe. I love the sound of Warhorn in the morning.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forever!
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Now it's time for you to go fight goblins.
Sunday, I'm taking a break from D&D. Unfortunately, I'm stepping into the Modifius Conan system. Maybe good, maybe bad, I don't know. Focusing on the campaign for the Exiles.
Lord Rossfield, allow
Modifius Conan is good.
Safely to Phoenix Gate.
And there hasn't really been a bad Conan game, period, when it comes to tabletop.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Would you say that's due to the nature of how universal Conan kind of is, even as a sword and sorcery universe? How Hyperborea is?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe.
I would say it's
Underestimate
due.
them at our
I would say it's due to the fact that there is an actual direction
today we
to
won't.
build around, and a lot more material.
Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Yes, there's the Robert E. Howard novels, but
As you command.
even with TSR Conan, when that came out, there was still a few years worth of the Savage Sword of Conan comics from Marvel.
And may the blessing of the crystals go
And
with us.
by the time Mongoose comes along, we have the Dark Horse comics as well. And by the time Ophidius comes along, we have the Dynamite comics. As well as things like the movies, the TV shows, and the like. The fact that there's been a lot of material to work with has helped.
By the way, Sir Wade and Sir Tyler are dope as fuck.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see, Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bones. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Ah, I see. We're going to Louisiana.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose you could call what the goblins speak Pigeon Creole. Sure.
All the drama just generates anger, which manifests into hatred. If there's one thing I've learned in the last few years, is that hate is a destructive emotion that requires a great deal of misplaced energy. Yeah. I find that people who accuse others of being hateful are the most hateful themselves.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
Which is why I keep making jokes about us supposedly snarling about other people's opinions.
What's your step, my lord?
When I am the last person in the room to get angry. Oh. Let's see. Modiphius also does several other TTRPGs I'm looking into, one of which is based on Space 1999. Yeah, I remember covering that a while back. Oh. The 2D20 system has gone through a lot of different games, and even beyond that, Modiphius publishes a lot of stuff third-party.
Not exactly the most well
like Legends of Avalon.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
The only timely accessory I might ever recommend in this game is the Ring of Timely Assistance for Torgal.
Mm-hmm.
And not because implementing Torgal into your combos is hard, but because sometimes you're so focused on your own combo string, you just don't use Torgal. And using Torgal directly affects how Torgal levels up. So I had the Ring of... I found that out about halfway through the game, so I put the Ring of Timely Assistance on for the other half, and still wasn't able to get him to a higher level than the alleged highest level he can be on your first run-through, which isn't true because there are people who've gotten higher levels on their first run-through.
Oh, and hey look, Blue Sky users.
Oh, fun. I saw that. Magical butterflies, man. I have to make the joke now. Holy shit, I didn't realize that I have to make this joke now.
What?
So the reports were true.
Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high.
Yes, because I'm black. I get it. Fuck off.
You're welcome, Monk.
Oh, shiny.
Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny is kind of half of this game.
Well, when shiny means loot. Sir, that is an insult to goblins. My apologies to goblins everywhere. I didn't mean to lower them onto the level of Blue Sky users and yokais. Okay. Though the one TTRPG I never expected to be made was one for the Homeworld series. Never thought it was adaptable, seeing it was an RTS franchise. I could see that, but here's a counterpoint to that. Fading Suns. Fading Suns started as a 4X game and
Have care, my lord.
became a TTRPG.
There's more.
Alright, that takes care of that. Shiny also means traps. Yeah, always check for tarps. Unless you're dealing with 5-foot squares where you've got that one person who's checking for traps at every damn square.
And those people get very
Also, goblins are at least somewhat competent. Yeah. Though they are very surface level thinking.
Well, it looks like they have you equipped with the Ring of Timely. I forget which one. The one that shows you when to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a useful one for certain achievements. Specifically, the achievement where you have to cold snap and shatter 3 people with Shiva's abilities. I'm just like, screw this. I can get the timing down if I want to, but I am not going to work hard. I'm going to work smart. Man, I love this game.
I've got more strength tonic, so I'm gonna have that as a shortcut instead of stone skins. They try, unlike Blue Sky uses. Fair.
Yeah, it looks like they have you on the Ring of Timely Strikes and the Ring of Timely Focus.
Yeah.
And what a number.
I think because I chose the story option when setting up that they put all the timely things on me.
They put the most useful timely sections on you when you choose story difficulty. Which, you know, no shame about story difficulty. Your first run through the game should not be stressful. It's only if you're going to do the challenge run later that it really matters.
Yeah.
Because clearing story, even clearing story difficulty still unlocks Final Fantasy mode. So. Like, I have seen, when I've been looking at the Lubu strategies in Dynasty Warriors, I have seen numerous like recommendations of, unless you're going for an Ultimate Warrior challenge that you need to do to get a certain horse or a certain weapon, just lower it to the lowest difficulty in Historian and then do it.
Yeah. I remember when I played the demo, I tried going for the medium difficulty for that battle, and
Wayfarer.
Yeah. I ended up going for easy just because of the fact that
it might not
I had to learn the hard way to approach the game by its rules instead of the rules
your
I used
brain
for
was
previous DW games.
Yeah.
Basically, I made the same mistake that first-timers with Infinity keep making.
Something interesting about DW Origins, though. Perfect dodge is a skill you have to get.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
There are very few instances where it's worthwhile to start on harder skills. Yakuza, for example, if you want to unlock the hardest skill, Legend, you have to finish it on hard.
We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Yep.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I plan on going through Dynasty Warriors Origins at the very least 3 times. Once for Wayfarer, once for Hero, and once for Ultimate Warrior.
Or in Doom 2016, where you got to play Ultraviolence to unlock Nightmare. Though, as a general, because of past traumas, I will never play on Nightmare ever again.
Chain Gunners, Monk. Tasty.
Fuck off.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Chain Gunners and Archviles, Monk.
Here it comes!
Yeah, as a general rule, I don't play shooters on the highest difficulty. Because of the fact that oftentimes it goes past hard and goes into bullshit. I remember Doom and Doom 2 on Nightmare, where you have infinitely spawning enemies. No thank you. Or...
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I will play on Ultraviolence to a point. Except for when I did Doom Eternal, I had to lower that down because I didn't feel like getting pounded so hard.
Formidable.
Nope. Pretty much, and the equivalent of Nightmare in Heretic doesn't have infinitely spawning enemies, it just has other forms of bullshit.
At a certain point, games with infinitely escalating difficulties have to gimmick the difficulty. In some games, they let you know well beforehand that the gimmick is there, and that it's your choice to face that gimmick. Such as Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Come on. Nice try.
But, in other games, it doesn't always tell you what the fucking gimmick is until it's too goddamn smooth.
Like I said, there is a difference between bad game design and evil game design.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Bad game design is the usual stuff that everybody knows. Evil game design is when the designer knows what they're doing is a pain in the ass and does it anyways, and has the skill to get away with it.
Oh yeah, Big Swing is a great way to get some really good stagger damage, or some good damage in if you're using the precision dodges really well.
Mm-hmm.
However, one of the skills I recommend you buy first is charged magic melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Because the charged melee attack has a wider parry window than normal attacks. And parries in this game are fucking busted. Especially if you're using Odin. Of course, you don't have a charged attack when using Odin, you have Zemtetskin. So don't use your charged attack there.
Mm-hmm.
This ends now.
Remember, folks, there's always a bigger fish.
What's in there?
Fucking Marlboros.
He's far south.
Keep clear of
It's
its
just
wall,
some
my
aggressive
lord.
vegetation,
That
monk.
thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Still good. Sigil 2 and Legacy of Rust and your Doom run. Have
Yep.
fun. What, you're not going to play TPP?
I said, stay away from its mouth.
Where's it going?
The bad breath is absolute bullshit.
guess
Bad
as
breath
good as
has
mine.
always been bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the version we have basically is kind of a nerf of that. Kind of nerfed it.
Yeah, Legend Edition's Bad Breath is, tame as fuck.
If only because there's no way we could have done Bad Breath as is with our system.
Now! Before it recovers!
Yeah, inflicting every negative condition on a single character with Bad Breath, or the whole party if they all manage to fucking whip it, would be unfun. That is exceptionally bad game design for a tabletop. You're like, this will be totally unfun. But D&D ain't that bad, don't worry.
You won't be gone for long.
You know what's fucked about the cinematic strikes and cinematic dodges in Final Fantasy mode for this game mode?
What?
It removes the timer and the button indicator. So you have to remember which color is dodge, which is kind of counter to how most people think about colors. It's about to fart. Yep, it farted. At least on the stream side. But you know, most people would think that blue means safety and red means aggression. Whereas I guess in this case, red meaning danger and blue meaning attack.
You could do like more 14 more multiple attacks as a counter to it. No, I'm not a big fan of something being fixed by this one specific tactic. Like, say, goats being immune to any kind of damage except force damage, which is just there to make force damage actually useful, because otherwise you do shit damage with that element.
Aurum Vale is a great dungeon, and anyone who says otherwise just does not get it. I love Aurum Vale. I tanked in Aurum Vale for ages.
But there's plenty of stat mitigation, or debuff mitigation items that we have in Legend Edition. Having this one thing to counter one spell is kind of counter to our design goals.
Yep. We want there to be many roads that all lead to Rome.
My lord. Thanks.
As the case is.
Yeah. Never thought I'd see it.
Not a fan of gimmicks, I get that.
Not just goblins in
I'm fine with some gimmicks,
Warballs too.
but
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
Our pillar system
If we don't
is
stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
priority 1.
Yeah.
We should get moving.
I can tank Aurum Vale just fine. I just hate it.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I mean, this is a free country, and you're free to be wrong. It's all good, Sig. We can still be friends. I just found, like, when I first got to Aurum Vale, when I was playing the game all the way back in 2015, I had people telling me, oh man, you're going to hate Aurum Vale. It's like this and that, and so gross and bad, and all the status effects and pools of acid and stuff. I'm like, man, these mechanics are engaging as fuck. I love it. People are like, are you a masochist? I'm like, no, I'm just not stupid. I know how to stay out of puddles of acid while still controlling my positioning and killing things.
It's not like it's Blight Town or anything like that.
Miyazaki, I love you, but your obsession with swamps of deadly goop is well, sometimes it haunts my dreams. The Lake of Rot still makes me want to kill myself sometimes. In the game, in Elden Ring, I need to stress that. The Lake of Rot sometimes makes me want to kill myself in Elden Ring. Not for real. YouTube adjudicator, if you are looking at this stream, this was not a cry for help.
Screaming straight down a mother's gullet. Drink and be merry, boys.
Well, I need to wash my plate before all the food gets stuck to it, so I'll be right back.
All right.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Alas, I don't play FF14 anymore, which is sad because I like tanking as a gunbreaker. I could reactivate my account if I wish. The only reason I don't is because there are other priorities, and it's not going to be something that I'm going to be playing lengthy amounts of on a daily basis. I want to shoot for variety. That being said, I will probably end up doing a one-shot or something of the FF14 TTRPG and calling out people's bad takes on the game when it finally launches.
Well, it has been a long day.
So I did say I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be misinterpreted by a lot of people.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people.
I did a impressions on the starter set a while back. And one of the main things I had said was, I think a lot of people are going to misinterpret it just because of its use of a D20 as the core mechanic. Because I was already seeing people assuming that it was originally a 5e game that got converted. Even though there's no proof whatsoever on that, because a lot of the scenario designers worked at Fear, which, of course, there's also the fact that D&D doesn't have nearly the footprint in Japan as it does in the States. It hasn't had that footprint in about 40 years.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
As an aside, I love drinking songs. But on the other hand, there's been a sizable amount of people not only running the fates in the FF14 TTRPG, but also making homebrew content.
She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Including someone who had made a gunbreaker job for it. Yeah, that's fair. And
so this is where you've been.
Hello, Charmaine. Welcome to the party. We are going through FF16 and rambling about game design in different forms.
It's the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
How are you doing this evening, Char? There's some foreshadowing with that red star.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled
Alrighty, I return.
Yeah, welcome back.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
Alright.
You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
Oh, no big. I'm unwinding now, catching up on emails and DMs. That's
believe
fair.
in me.
I usually
believe
go
in
through
the
that
powers of
ritual every
diamond.
morning. By the way, you're still in TTRPG category.
My brother, the Phoenix.
God damn it, I thought I had that fixed. Hold on a minute. Whoops. Hang on, I need to... Just... Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Also, I'll have to thank Princess Wire for the follow. I just saw that. Yes, my bad on that front. Sometimes when I update the titles on Restream, it doesn't update on Twitch, and this happened to be one of those times.
Ruler over life and death.
Isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty.
Can't wait.
Ours was decided long ago,
Thunder Rhyme, a
when
descendant
our
to
ancestors
Head
chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of
Yeah.
Rosaria. All to
As I
ensure
talked about when I
our
did the
nation
demo for
stood
First
on a
Berserker,
precipice,
it feels like a
Phoenix
middle
would
ground
rise
between
from the
a
flames,
Souls-like and
drag
Sekiro.
us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria
We love
sits on
Sekiro
the
in this
dominant's
household.
shoulders.
And I know some people will say, isn't
It is your
Sekiro
duty to
Souls-like?
bear that
No, it
weight.
isn't. We have Word of God on that. Sekiro is not a
about you?
Souls-like.
Not only that, but I
was
mean,
born to be your shield.
some of the biggest
That is why
hallmarks
I
of
was
what
given
make
the
a Souls-like
Phoenix's
a Souls-like, build variety
To
and
keep our
leveling,
future rulers safe,
are not present.
no matter what,
But
however hard it gets.
I mainly said that because of how it's handling its parry system. It's a very aggressive
Thank you, Clive.
defense.
I know you'll always take care
Yes.
of me.
Which makes sense for something called a Berserker.
In fact, when I tried fighting some bosses as if I was playing a Souls-like, I end up getting my ass kicked. But when I just go fuck it, we ball and just start
I
just
should go
parry and
inside.
wail on them.
It's past my bedtime.
Oh,
Good night,
that's when
Jorgel.
things started to click.
Yo. Okay, what trainings did I have? Oh, fuck you, Lubu. So I did beat Lubu at Hulao Gate. Hulao Gate, which is hard enough on its own. He doesn't get off red hair permanently until you take him below 50% HP, which is bullshit. But if you do beat him, you start his Bond series in Origins, and he throws out these trainings like stop an enemy attack with special arts 20 times, or defeat a 1,000 foes while in Rage of the Gods, Rage of the War God mode. 1,000 foes. Now you don't have to do that all at once, but you do have to do it. And then the last one, dual training domination. Win 5 duels without being injured.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Which, if you remember from the demo, the ability to duel certain officers.
Yeah.
Good job the North is full of
You have to do 5 of those? It's some bullshit.
Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. But
yeah,
and Sakai's running Greatsword. I ended up running Polearm when I was doing the demo because it's me. But
him and his polearm brain rot. Let's see. What do I have?
Gateway secured, Captain.
Oh, Lubu wants to talk to me again. What do you want, Lubu?
When it comes to depicting young Clive, I wonder if there was an intentional note from the art direction to have him look akin to the original Warrior of Light.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's see. If I were to venture a guess, I'm hoping bludgeons and katanas will be available to use, as those are part of the Slayer Ghost Knight's arsenal. I could see it as a possibility, but I could also see them being integrated into the dual weapon equipped style.
Man, Lubu, you are an arrogant dick, and you have every fucking justification to be an arrogant dick. He just told me you have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. Because I'm strong, as strong or stronger than him.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade.
Do you want to know how painfully wuxia theater this game is, Monk?
How?
The homoeroticism is off the fucking charts. Lubu just said, I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. And in the back of my head, I'm just like, that's pretty gay.
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
He means as a warrior and rival, but you know.
Very well.
I know.
This is Lubu.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Lubu, phrasing. Do we not do phrasing anymore?
Light of the Fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all.
See, dual wield is fine, but doesn't offer the damage output I want. Great sword is slow and uses a lot of stamina, but the damage output is worth it if you can time it right. Pole arm is good in between. I've experimented with each of... Yeah.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Even the fire.
Your Highness, he's not one of us.
No.
Yep.
I must do my duty.
Try to save your strength.
Boo-boo, phrasing! No, Monk. I just had
I saw them at the feast.
a choice
They were laughing.
of two things, and Lubu's response to it was, "No one but you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I shall have you take responsibility." Thank you, wuxia theater, for all of the undisguised homo. Things he says, "Come, let us go talk some more. I wish to etch your face and voice into my memory." I'm like, that's pretty gay. I am. Please. You might have the halberd, but I...
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Well, Joshua, today's the day you get to learn about false flag attacks.
Man, Lubu, you sound like you're confessing your love to your fucking middle school crush. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I would drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it. God damn it. I cannot with all of this homoeroticism.
Tyler!
Get me in a battlefield. I need to go fight something before I feel like I'm dying.
His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Going to explore the world of Arad is going to be awesome. Open there. There's. Sorry about the syncing issues.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
The Slayer is my favorite class, learning about its origins is nonsense. It's great to be research.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Yeah, sorry about the audio sync. Nothing I can do about it for now.
We should make straight for the rear gate.
I'm not sure why.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
A sec. I'm going to try one small thing to see if that. I'm going to be doing a bit of theory crafting until First Berserker comes out, and trying to construct some sort of timeline where certain people in Arad's history are, as well as certain events. Are you planning on going full Vati with it? Oh. As an aside, I can't help but appreciate the little sprites they gave down here.
Yeah.
Especially since they end up doing the victory fanfare when you mouse over them.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Sprite works amazing in this game.
So, timely focus, timely strikes, the Mosaic weapon. Forgot to equip the anklets. As tempting as cute as timely evasion is, I think it would also mean that you couldn't get perfect dodges.
Also prevent.
I will equip timely healing though, which is just auto potion.
Yeah, but it uses potions weirdly. I'm not sure I would advise it, but you play around with it, see what happens.
It's an idea, however, it's an undertaking that would take a long time by myself. Not to mention, I'd want to confirm with Neopol and Next Sun Korea to make sure my information is accurate.
There we go. I got all the homoeroticism out of my blood with that battle.
And here's one of the one times that I ended up looking at 16 in advance, and that was using the ability tree as a reference point for some of our advanced rules.
Yep.
So you said charged magic is an early one to get?
Not charged magic, charge melee. Charge melee because when you charge up your melee attack, the big sweeping attack he does has a much larger parry window. So you can really use it to parry certain enemies.
Let's see, I don't see charged melee yet.
It should be, if I remember, it's going to be down near the bottom, next to, I think it's next to taunt on the right side.
So burning,
probably.
So burning blade.
Yeah, it's a charged attack.
All right.
Yeah. Down thrust and lunge are also always useful. Lunge carries you across the battlefield. Down thrust is really good for ending aerial combos.
Yes, the good old stinger and helm splitter.
Yep. Yep. I mean, and we can make that comparison because the combat director on this game is from Capcom, specifically from parts that worked on Devil May Cry.
Yep, I talked about that earlier. Sekai had thought that Platinum had worked on it, which is tangentially close.
I'm looking forward to another Clover Studio. I mean, Clovers, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that you can, at any time, refund anything to play around with your build, so... My endgame build is fucking disgusting, though. I'll put it that way. Oh, let's see. So I've decided that for my first playthrough of Dynasty Warriors Origins, I'm going to support the Sun clan. For those who don't know, that's the clan wearing red. The reason I'm going to support the Sun clan is because I want to support them in a specific order, especially with some of the characterization they've given Cao Cao. I want to save Liu Bei and, the Brothers of the Oath for last, because they are dope, and they are bros, and they are dope bros, and no, that is not a drug reference.
recovery. Evade. Classes alone would take a long time. Yeah, that's what. That's why. If I were to adapt DFO into something more, into something tabletop, figuring out how to handle the spirit of the classes would be something I'd have to tackle. Is there any benefit you get when you master an ability, or is it just a stronger, just more damage?
It actually, if you hover over, and I believe it's triangle, it'll show you what benefits you get for abilities being upgraded and mastered. I know that for both lunge and for down thrust, upgraded lunge allows you to lunge further, and also gives you an extra combat bonus if you lunge from further, called extreme lunge. And down thrust gets an explosion aura around it when you down thrust from high enough up, and that's called extreme down thrust. Charged magic and charged magic and burning blade just charge faster, essentially. And
something I'm more than happy to lend my assistance in, which I'm grateful for that. Especially since it furthers the whole building community, which is something that both Chris and I are in agreement on.
Yeah, no. Man, I'm still looking forward to Chris's full color picture, though. He says I'll see it soon.
Yeah, and you can add my name to the list.
And you commissioned him for a full color, full body?
Yeah. And I know it was going to eventually.
Everyone's dead.
Yep.
But one of the 69 ability points, nice. I know it was going to do it, and I may take him up on the short story mission option in the future.
That'll actually be stories done by Ella. Ella would be the one writing those. Ella wants to write about Zan very badly. I'm like, but Zan, I write Zan. Zan mine. I also gave both Chris and Ella a short version of Zan's full backstory, and I was like, there's a reason Zan is so varied in what he can do.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Remember, folks, geek the mage first.
Oh, geek mages always in this game, especially once they start learning how to cast fucking cure and fucking protect.
Are you all right?
As I said before,
no, I'm not mad about
It's
protect.
my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Subclasses, with the exception of the Dark Knight and the Creator. Yeah, I'm familiar. And hey, there's a reference, and
yep.
Hey, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you! Not quite. Don't
So I have to gush.
It's so fast.
Oh, go ahead.
My eye is twitching. Yeah, understandable.
No, I have to gush a little bit about what Origins has done with the story. Sure, in previous Dynasty Warriors, you can play each officer and see each of their personal stories and have fun with that. But here, as the presence of an outsider, you actually get attached to these characters as characters rather than as something you play. And the reason I say that this is so wuxia theater is because even characters that in past games were depicted as kind of one-dimensional villains, like Dong Zhuo or Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, they have been given depth and motive and philosophy. And it really is wuxia in that no one is good or evil. It's just varying differences in philosophy and whose philosophy eventually reigns supreme. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm a big fan of wuxia. Hi! I think everyone can attest to the fact that when it comes to the things I gush about most, it's in no particular order: video games, giant robots, wuxia.
Mm-hmm. Let's not brandish sword with malicious. I understand why, especially 14 players, hate Dragoons. They kind of were the third wheel.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Half between Deeps and Tank, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And too many people didn't know how to play them.
So, they sent in the Dragoons.
So too many people tanked to the floor.
Do they really mean to
Yeah.
invade us?
Especially our friend Spoiler.
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
Monk, she doesn't have to die to tank the floor. She's already short enough.
We're here to take heads.
I can hear her sneezing in the distance.
We should return to my
I think that applies to all three of my angels, though.
Look,
They're all short enough to take the floor without having to actually hit the floor.
Yeah, but for people of our size,
we must hurry. Take your steed.
Other people being short is a case of, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yep.
What is that?
But one of my best examples of what they've done to flesh out characters is, remember that up until like Dynasty Warriors 5, Cao Cao was just a very, very stereotypical villain?
Mm-hmm.
And it's only after that he started getting some depth. If I had to boil down the philosophies of the three kingdoms, those being Wu, Wei, and Shu, or for those who don't know who is in what kingdom, Wu is the Sun family, Wei is Cao Cao, and Shu is Liu Bei and the Brothers of the Oath. Wu's philosophy in this game is restore the Han dynasty any way they can. Now, if we all know history, we know that that did not happen. And in fact, the Sun family got nearly wiped out in the actual Three Kingdoms period. Because the next dynasty after the Three Kingdoms period was over was the Jin dynasty.
To see Joshua safely back to the capital.
Wei, or Cao Cao's philosophy is... It is an exceptionally elegant form of pragmatism. That... His whole thing is about restoring order to chaos, no matter what method he has to use, so long as that method does not completely destroy the country at the time. And so you've got... And the other part is, like, the Sun family wants to protect the people, but they want the Han dynasty to come back into power. Cao Cao only wants to protect the people insofar as that's part of establishing order. Doesn't have a particular care for the people that some others might. And then Liu Bei, Shu, and the Brothers of the Oath, their primary philosophy is justice for the people and against those who cause damage to China. And none of those are bad. Like, none of those are evil. None of those are are necessarily good either. And this is something Wuxia does so well. Like, there is no bad guy in this fight. And even with the leader of the Yellow Turban, China for themselves, who could not prevent the people from being corrupted by that very same power. And he doesn't know where he went wrong. And Dong Zhuo, his whole thing isn't, oh, I just want to take over for myself. It's, there are so many weaklings. We need to cull the weaklings. Survival of the fittest must rule if China is to have a breath of fresh air and not stagnate in a ruin. And so, like, nobody's bad. Sure, some are more ruthless than others, but nobody's bad. And I'm like, man, this is why it makes the choice for which kingdom you want to follow fucking hard.
My lord, fall back.
But it's for that reason that, like, comparing the amount of playable characters or the amount of stuff between games is surface level and ultimately shallow.
Yes.
And maybe I'm a little bit biased because in doing hundreds of interviews, I've gained an understanding of the human element when it comes to creating art. Oh, I mean, I already knew of the human element, but talking with so many people gives you a certain perspective.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people look at the developers as a kind of faceless collective, if I'm being honest.
Some people do think of developers as that. That's true.
I mean, yes, with a lot of games, it's made by hundreds of people, but there's always the HNIC.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to how people view it, they just view it as the developers, and usually in the most uncharitable light possible. Like viewing every decision that doesn't agree with them as some sort of cash grab or power play.
Yeah.
Which is just that performative cynicism we rail on about. And will continue to rail about.
Until the stars die, yes, we will continue to rail about these things.
Yeah.
Who are you?
And when it, that's the reason why I spent more time talking about specific devs in Omega Force, which is the real developers of Dynasty Warriors, not Koei.
I mean, Omega Force is a studio within Koei Tecmo, but yes.
Yes. But it's, you know, we've railed on things like collectivism and collective guilt, and the whole looking at the developers as a collective is part of that.
Yes.
But Dynasty Warriors Origins, like some of the other games we've talked about, is the product of a clear vision.
Absolutely.
And everything was built around that particular vision.
Yes. It is very clear that somebody wanted to take Dynasty Warriors and sure, take the stories of each individual officer off the table so that you can experience it from outside the officers. So that you can experience the story as someone who is involved but is not actually a part of the story. the biggest what's the word I'm looking for here? The biggest praise I have for using a semi-nameless wandering warrior as the main character and only character you play is that while you don't get to exactly project yourself onto him, you're still there in his eyes. And
I liken him to Master Chief in that regard.
Master Chief, Link, other characters of that nature, yes.
Yeah. A audience surrogate, but not really a blank slate. We talked about that when it came to the whole silent protagonist issue.
Yes. And as an audience surrogate and not as a self-insert, he is wonderful in conveying the story that you're supposed to be immersed in. I absolutely, and I do mean absolutely, adore where the story goes with me playing as they call him, Xiluan.
I would have called him roaming personally, but that's a bit of a deep cut.
Yeah, Xiluan is a... for those who don't know what a Luan is, go look it up. It's a very mystical, magical bird.
I remember when I talked about this earlier, but this relationship with iconic clashes and wrestling matches that one of the presenters was talking about.
Yeah.
And I can see where he was coming from on that. Although I think a lot of people disinterpreted it. But I do have to wonder if they also wanted to refer to fights between kaiju. Not just for the obvious reasons, but in terms of the impact as well. But if we have to acknowledge iconic clashes, we have to acknowledge its predecessor. That being the fights that you saw in Asura's Wrath.
Yeah. I love iconic clashes in 16. It's great. The bandits' officers have been defeated. Man, I gotta say something about the gauntlets in this game. The gauntlets are fucking fun, but I really dislike their short range.
On one hand, I can see them. On the other hand, well, it's not like we have long range when we punch.
I mean, there is a battle art that allows you to shoot a fucking Kamehameha, essentially, so... What did it want? It wants... 50 foes with square attacks from gauntlet stances.
But if we're if I'm going to be using the kaiju analogy, would that mean that Phoenix is the equivalent of Mothra?
I don't know. He's getting away. Like this. Let me on my horse. Let's get to the bandit leader.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
I will beat you with my fist.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I really like the stance system of the gauntlets, though. You have a different stance you can move into using triangle from dodging, blocking, standing still, and from after a combo. All do different things, depending on whether you press light attack or strong attack. And it is just chef's kiss. I think my least favorite weapon so far is the staff, only because it doesn't feel strong in anything.
Quite a mess that monster made. And shame about the
Except for
Phoenix,
maybe constant
but
movement.
Can't be helped.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Your Grace, over here.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
About 2 hours in, and now we get the title. 13 years later. Year of the Realm 873.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Oh, that's so good.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I find it an amusing touch that each of these agents have a title that refers to a different type of dragon. You know, Avis, Tiamat, Wyvern.
Biast.
Biast.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do
Yeah,
this?
it's pretty fun.
Don't. Only the
But it's
girl
because
holds leash.
they've already said where they're from, right?
Not yet.
Okay, never mind. I won't say anything.
So
that's a spoiler. At least for now. I will say 0 things. I know why they're all named after dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least dragon-like things.
Mm-hmm. Of course, there's the active time lore thing mentioned, but... And I do appreciate that instead of doing a... It's a nice touch, instead of doing a full-on codex you have to sift through. With active time lore, it's going into stuff that's tied to where you are in the moment.
Man, there are things I wish I could tell you, but you'll get to them.
Oh, I know. And when I eventually finish, we will likely end up doing a
Do you think a retreating
monastic
army of the
therapy
dominant will fare any
stream.
better?
Yeah.
And using that as to do what we often do, and that is take the piss out of grogs.
Clown on everybody. Because remember, we hold this truth to be self-evident that all people are cremated equal.
Yep.
You will be roasted until morale improves.
That, and I have stated that that 2025 I am taking a monastery versus everybody attitude. This is to reference a certain diss track. It's not 20v1, it's 1v20.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
Yep.
Friends.
That apparently you were character.
Of time.
Be anything.
Are you certain? The crystalline orthodox is a
We were in the room. This is where it happened.
In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming.
Okay.
And I see many.
We end this quickly.
I figured you could laugh.
I
Oh, we've got English language. That's always nice.
Please.
What engrossing dragons is? Of course, the obvious one, with fire.
What aspiration naukin Alan Scully hast.
Let's see. Okay. Siege of Fun Castle, Battle of Beihai. Let's go to Fun Castle. See if I can do the side objective here.
Avis, care to
Side
survive
objective here.
Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target. Understood.
Okay. Let it go.
Now for the kicking. Carpet bombing. Or carpet casting. Which is one of our abilities.
She's not even fully primed.
Heh.
I will not have their blood on my hands. At last.
A frozen tear for crafting.
Oh, hey!
potion,
Show
high
you! Nice.
And steel silk. Which I'm guessing we were in the room. This is where it happened.
Let's fucking go. The question is, will strategy go to plan? Probably not.
I was about to say, I think you answered your own question there.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Unfortunately, someone has to act save us a question.
Fuck.
God, I want the Crescent Blade.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Nohinda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? I know her. Know her. Look around you. Do you think any of these animals there? I need you here!
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty.
Why did this enemy base suddenly gain 3 more commanders after I had killed the 2 that were in here? I don't like this.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Wyvern! You've forgotten who plucked you from the front lines. Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
There are more and more generals joining this freaking thing, and I'm not having any of it.
No one. And I
There's always one more.
No, this is actually a part of the scenario.
Traitor's blade.
Where's Tongpu? Where'd you go, Tongpu? There you go.
Let's see. Got a meteorite and
There we go.
Weirite.
Base is mine. Fire arrows, go!
They've been thunderstruck.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Extreme Musso!
And so continues our adventures of Clive Westfield and the horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care
You
of
can't
choosing
escape.
my hair. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I'm already at 1,100 kills.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
Make that 1,200.
Makes it. Gather the men. We have work.
Ooh, someone want a duel?
The idea of Sid being an actual combatant is something that hasn't been done enough, in my opinion.
I love Sid in 16. He's fantastic.
Is it really you?
I can duel! Time for duel number 1.
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal. His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Oh man, I'm having so much fun with these battles though.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Battering ram? Who needs a battering ram?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your answer.
I'll just open the main gate.
On the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
I do find it amusing that Sid's swords here are set up kind of like a dice show.
I find it awesome.
Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
Oh, it certainly is, but it ends up hammering home the point that we've drawn.
Not another step. I mean it.
Yeah.
regarding trying to say that this is going back to medieval roots doesn't quite work.
With a warm bed waiting.
Yep.
It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
War God time, Mitch.
And so in 15 we had Sid with a southern accent, and now we have Sid with a technically northern accent.
Technically.
The withered remains of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to either be extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate the Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
You're welcome, Shoyu.
Ah, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no...
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think of mine, and it keeps the black from our lungs.
How do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a good enough. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
This is the dominant.
How cold since we found her? I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goods, get her upstairs.
Mom will...
Don't fret about Karen. I'm taking care of her fee.
Karen's fee.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about.
How apropos.
Have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
You want to know? You want to know what it is, Monk?
What?
It's the fact that how do I phrase this? Certain floating elements of costumes do not clip through armor. I know that seems tiny. I know that seems petty, but no, it's just it's a little detail that I love. That things do not clip through.
I'm worried about multiple ability sets just yet. Can't get anything from there. So let's see. I've got enough to master all but precision dodge. Anyone except for precision dodge. I think mastering burning blade would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I think it opens up the parry timing even more. It also charges faster.
We've only got 80 points, and that's not going to be enough for anything else. And the ability set thing is nice, but I'm not going to be I don't think I'm going to be expanding on that until I get other icons.
Mm.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick around him.
Took the wrong route.
No exposure will be needed.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield.
Remember, we drink so that we may never get what we deserve.
Oh, as I've said that, I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
With a box of scrap.
It's also why we need help. From branded in one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. Until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, probably me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Hey, Monk, guess what just happened?
What?
During a cutscene. There was a sudden clatter, and we went outside to check what it was. And a gust of wind had broken down the commander's flag. Anyone who knows Wuxia knows that is a portent of certain death.
That's my ready then.
I fucking hate it.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Zhou Yu is genre savvy. He knows what it means too.
That's a nice touch. The name of the tavern for that I visited earlier is the Fat Chocobo.
Yep. The Fat Chocobo's pretty awesome.
And how did you...
Have you seen Hippocrates yet?
No.
Oh no.
I think he directed you to talk to him at some point, so he'll be fun.
That didn't help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
Blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Of course, bribing the blacksmith with beer. Or in this case, rum.
Blackthorn is awesome.
Hey, Blackthorn.
With lamb. No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying you to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bed chamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Let me see a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lockers stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Homoeroticism came back. I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. For those of you who don't understand the jokes that I'm making, love between brothers, sworn or otherwise, in Chinese fantasy is a thing. And it can be very passionate. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's romantic, but because for some reason the West these days has such a stunted understanding of love, when ancient Greece had different words for love depending on if you were talking about romantic love, familial love, platonic love, love for your brother, love because you share the same ideals, all that sort of things, we've lost that nuance, and I fucking hate it. But at the same time, it has given me the chance to make gay jokes, which some people are like, that's kind of bigoted. I'm like, no, it's a joke, not a dick, don't take it so hard. I am irreverent and do not give any fucks about the social contract in certain situations, people. That's just how you get Zan.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh, we're just shy of enough to make a broadsword +1. We can, however,
what are you
make
missing?
3 more pieces of Weirite. I can make iron bracers, though.
Are you going to forge them, or are you going to buy the base form and then upgrade? Because it's always better to buy the base form and then upgrade.
I already have iron bracers. I just set up the +1 version of it.
All right.
I could do the +1 for broadsword.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, Billy there.
Hold on a second. I need to pause. And Dragon saying, I don't remember signing a social contract. You can have
Flying Dragon Slash.
Yeah. You can have it look. You can have the contract looked at by your lawyers.
Hell yeah. I can shoot sword beams now, monk. I mean that literally, too. Flying Dragon Slash has you shooting sword shockwaves.
Of course it does.
This is Wuxia. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Kay gave me the story.
Yeah, I can't talk about it here yet because I don't want to give any spoilers.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Who are they? Huh? They're three Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need tire.
I
Go on,
love
shift your ass.
Wuxia.
It's now you want looking after.
And despite the clash of ideals I've had with certain people in the Wuxia scene, they should know there are no hard feelings, and also that I love Wuxia.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
The Battle of Shangyang.
He's going to be all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
That's how it goes when you're the equivalent of the village doctor, or the combat medic, I guess in this case.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing. That's not for James.
So, okay, as a side note, look, I was talking to one of my roommates the other day,
anything, you ask me.
stating that with as many times as I killed over 1,000 people on the battlefield in Dynasty Warriors, I don't know if I'm depopulating China, ancient China or not, because for those who don't know, the Three Kingdoms period, or the period in which most Dynasty Warriors games take place, is around 170-ish AD-ish. Somewhere around there. Let me check one more time. Three Kingdoms period. Oh, 200, excuse me, 220 to 280. And,
Who are these people?
the Dynasty Warrior Origins actually takes place before that. In fact, it takes place. I'm guessing that's why it's called Origins. It takes place. Leave.
For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring
Let me
gratitude.
check.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of
It's the first half of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel, according to producer Tomohiko Sho, which is why it has a thorough telling in the story.
I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hostile.
It is also why Cao Cao is very young and doesn't have his trademark mustache.
Oh, Mew. How long has it been?
But I kind of wondered whether I was depopulating China or not, because I didn't know how many people were in China around this time.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't.
And I was like, oh man, I've killed like 70,000 people. I wonder how many people were in China during the Three Kingdoms period.
Of course.
There was a census taken by the Eastern Han Dynasty near the end of its era, where they recorded 10,677,960 households and 56,486,856 individuals.
You could say that.
I was like, oh, I'm nowhere near depopulating China.
I am Hippocrates II Hyperboreus.
Oh, this is the Hippocrates you mentioned.
Harpocrates,
Quite
yes.
a mouthful, I know.
Harpocrates is
Why
great.
everyone here
He goes by
has taken
tomes
to
for
call
short.
me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep and what
Oh, no, Dragon, I'm not saying I was thinking about it from a moral perspective. I was thinking about it from a sheer logistics perspective. If there's one man killing thousands of your men, you might as well just not send your men against that one man anymore.
My days of wandering around in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would
Well, I was talking to my roommate. I was like, well, now I have a goal. I need to kill 40 million people in this game. And the reason for that is when Gene finally took over at the end of the Three Kingdoms period, their census recorded 2,459,840 households and 16,163,863 individuals. Yes, you heard that right. That is a total reduction of China's population by 40 million, which is approximately 70% of the people.
I think the only one who could probably outdo that in the era we're dealing with is Timur.
Maybe. I'd have to check. Considering it's in the 200 AD area, it's a thing. It is certainly a thing.
Yeah, only because Timur, the man who's credited with the first iron, one of the first iron swords, it supposedly slaughtered 10% of the world's population at that time.
You mean the Turk-Mongol? Timur, aka Tamerlane?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, he was, literally more than 1,000 years after the Three Kingdoms period. In the 1300s is when he was born.
Mm-hmm.
God, he died at 35 years old, though. Or no, he reigned 35 years old. I never know. He's born in the 1320s.
Mm-hmm. So.
I mean, genocide, Dragon, no, I hate everybody equally. I just want to kill all of the people in front of me because I want to be single-handedly responsible for depopulating China during the Three Kingdoms period. I know that's dark. I don't care.
I never claimed that the monastery was a wholesome place, was a wholesome streaming kind of place. we are chaos, but an honest form of it.
Honest work, Monk. It's honest work. On a different note, Monk, how do you think your interview went? Your job interview?
The two that I went through went pretty well.
Okay.
There's one of them that I'm hoping I end up getting because it's very close to where I am. But I won't hear back until early next week as far as how that's going to go.
Yeah.
I've got one more I've got lined up for tomorrow. Possibly two. This kind of thing is in flux. And there's a few more leads that I am pursuing.
That's good.
So yeah, there were a few setbacks, but you know as well as anyone that I don't go down easy. I'm not somebody who would decide to run away from a challenge.
The door to the shelves shall ever.
Not to mention the fact that it ain't over till it's over, and we didn't hear no bell ring.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, actually, I do have to head out because I have a job interview tomorrow at about 10 a.m.
All right, then you get yourself some shut-eye.
I will absolutely do so. I have a good feeling about this one.
Yep.
Well, doesn't this look fine?
You have a good night, Monk.
Good night, and stay frosty.
Running you ragged
Will
already,
do.
I expect.
Peace out.
The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Let me move over here.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one, isn't it? Better let Kenneth know.
Well, the quick return is a nice little convenience there.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first men you will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, would you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Well, now we have some weird right. Gotcha of metal. Take some extra defense.
Do you think we should go and...
We should just add a little music box, just so we can get that out of the way first.
Waves now chasing rumors. Sid's up there now.
Wrong way.
I understand the master's very careful.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away and fetch any, this will all be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Enough coat. Okay. That was unfortunate, but at least we're back at it. So I have no idea why the connection is so unstable today.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Almost ran over a chicken.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Meteorite and Gilbug. That's something that can be traded for a coin. Nice. With the side quest done, now we'll head over there.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So before I do that, let's...
I reckon I can find a buyer. It'd better all be here.
Answers aren't as good as what I've got, because I had improved that. And I'm all stuffed on potions.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, this is a good boy. Fingers.
Not this time. Not this time.
And that's enough of training, but it's nice to have that there for targeting practice.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
For the great book. Alright. Before that, I wonder if I can upgrade the broadsword.
Make it quick. What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Nope, not enough. And it's not like I can just get materials.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh, now we're in Louisiana.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Skeetus.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
It's joined.
Did I mention the Big Deadly Bee?
I think the Ring of Timely Assistance we will be equipping. Yeah, we're dropping a bit of defense, but I think we'll be able to handle ourselves.
They'll be Deadly Beast.
And let me see if I can adjust the graphics a bit.
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Alright, hopefully that should prevent some of the drain that was going on earlier. So I've got a decent rig, but it's not at that level. I may consider upgrading, but that's not going to be for quite a while.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! You know what's up. Get him! There, boy!
And level up.
We still have a way to go.
Several things, including a new ability to get. Yeah, I can't afford any of those yet. I don't have nearly enough for that. I've only got 266 points. let's go with that. We can undo it later if need be, but I don't think we will. That's a huge bitch.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Let me need to mess around with the frame rate a little bit.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only need to mention this now.
Get him!
We're calling these vampire thorns, but let's be honest, they're Ocho.
Give them all you've got. Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
What do we have here? More Weirites.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
And stay frosty. Oh. And I hope to see you in here shortly, Dragon.
A wyvern.
Oh, the irony.
Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
There, boy! Sickle, Toggle! Not this time. There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! There, boy!
And you are dealt with. Let's see, Dragon Talon and a Sharp Back. Hopefully we'll have a crafting use for those shortly.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Anything over there? No.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you have an actual animal at your side?
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not more fun.
Give them all you've got for Get him!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
You might like wolves, but they don't like you.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Get him!
We did what had to be done. No, it doesn't.
Keep going. Actually, we're going to take a break for a few minutes, so I'm going to hit the BRB screen, and I will see you in a few moments. So, stay frosty, folks. We'll be back in maybe 5. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. I do find it amusing that there's the thing of purchase on Steam in the menu when, well, I've already purchased it. But I think it's high time we continued onward. Oh. And we will see where things lay for us. Also, I've mentioned this before, but if there's any audio issues, please let me know. All right. Away, 1987. Picking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along its blade speak of hardship immeasurable. Oh, we even got it in cutscenes. Nice. I figured we'd be picking a fight with this big bastard eventually.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Get him, boy!
Not this time. Get him!
I'm going to armadillo.
Not if we kill him first.
And Fafnir has been fapped. Yes, I know that's not a word. I will make it one. Alright, so gnarled scales, and we're right. Let me get a drink of some tea.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Why didn't you do that earlier? Oh, that's why.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
I wonder what the other sword would look like. But first... Oh, the paladin sword. Alright, so what about the onion sword? Okay, so it's the sword of the onion knight. We're sticking with the buster sword.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Potion and a couple of sharp fangs. I know a new fight when I see it. Not above setting a few bushes on fire.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, treasure. Magic ash. Couple sharp fangs and some more gil. And let's see about abilities. We got 286. Points to spend. I can learn Heat Wave. That leaves me just enough for mastering Downthrust. Should be a nice trade-off. Rising Flames is cute, but the Cyclone seems to...
Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Before that...
There, boy!
Level up. Couple more sharp fangs.
No holding back. Sick him, Torgal!
Oh, I made the right call there.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal!
Meteorite. further up we go. And I think so far I haven't had those same resource issues, so I think some of the resolution fixes seem to have worked.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. Countryman for the promise of coin?
Huh, who could have seen that coming?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Not this time.
Sick of trouble.
That's what happens when you try and use the same trick twice.
by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Chapter replay. Morabel Downs, southern Sabrek.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ring. I've heard some call it an airship. Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scouts never give me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Okay, so that's our fast travel option.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
It's over here. No. Okay, so we've got a sprinting option. Nice, nice.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Youth! Not another step!
Over here. More Waludas. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Didn't mean to run into a tree.
It's too bloody quiet.
Dark.
Even for this hour.
Definitely dark.
Circle round.
Him.
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even...
Why did things get slow all of a sudden?
Know what he looked like? The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front.
Field surgery is never precise.
This
This man's gonna die if we don't get him a healer.
Enough of your barking dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I don't have to worry about unlocking the door if there is no door.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You survived, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
What's dominant among them?
Hold on a moment. See if I can get this off. Don't know why it's showing a red bitrate on Twitch. Let me see if I can fix that. It's still showing me that. And I have no idea as to why. So hold on a moment. Sorry about all of the technical troubles. Jeez, my... Maybe that'll help a little bit. Well, we'll find out shortly. All right, moving right along.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Best way he's gone. Clive, after him.
Jeez, this guy's fast.
Any word from scouts?
Not yet, my lady. We are the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
It's nothing. This means what I think it does. It doesn't explain to me.
Better be on your way soon.
Stallion, Weirite, Sharp Fang, and Magic to Ash. Try to be able to craft something good when I get back to the hideout.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta,
We have secured the dominant.
Something isn't there.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man... Trust me.
Full name Sidolphus. Bit of a nod to the Thunder God, you might say.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Like any of us to keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
I'd locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Because it's like Joku, you'll drink to anything.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord
Spoony Bard.
whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks forever.
Listen, Clive.
And should the sun's head
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on forever.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
doesn't that tower look familiar?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
You know, gentle as kid gloves, but made from real kids. Ah. Loading's a bit slow. Ah, there we are.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Appeal to the ego, it always
scout
works.
ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Gav's armor kind of reminds
Shall
me
we?
of some of the default armor
Not so
for
fast.
warriors in 11.
We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Dead of night.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kill.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
I want those. Wolfskin sash. I think I'll take that.
I hope it's to your liking.
Traveler's bands.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
But before I do any of that, I need to check something, so hold on one moment. Let me try something. I'm sorry that I keep having these setting issues. Bringing it down to 3750, see if that fixes anything. Oh, it's an improvement. Let me move this up so that's right there.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Hanged man.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find out dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Upstairs we go.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged him both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. Good boy.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. I dare I was thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts, but I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluda certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you go look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominance, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the villagers have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble, for us and the royalists both.
Someone who shouldn't be here.
It'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a bread balance waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Well, he's a ruthless businessman for certain.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Where it's so easy.
If the Royalists were willing to take the care, they'd posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Just a couple killed.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
See, told you.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Over here.
That takes care of that. Let's see. Nope. 234, so the only thing I can get is Mastered Stomp.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he's sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
This might take a while.
There, boy!
Over
Don't let them get away!
Not this time.
I'll tell the door, lady. You try. Care Norvent. Hard not to crack it when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sick of trouble! Get him, boys!
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid.
Going through the sewers.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing...
But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about one. So, until...
Before we go any further, I'm going to head back to the hideaway for a bit. Because I want to see if I can craft anything useful.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? And?
Let me see if there's anything. There is one thing.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has it.
That's the other thing I forgot about.
So many uses.
Good day. Or... You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
I have the distinct feeling that if I advance that wisdom meter, there'll be some interesting stuff that'll fall into my lap. Let's look at abilities. Okay, so I've only got 100 points left. That's not enough to get anything of note. And Norvent. Let's give this a shot. Just give it a moment to load.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Do you think
that I'm doing most of the lifting? At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Where did they? Your search is over. It's over. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
What the hell? How was there that sputter?
How about a window?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Always some treasure off the beaten path.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
You know what? If it's a couple of them, we can take them out quick.
Traitor! You'll not hurt him!
You know what to do.
Don't let them get away!
Too slow.
Get him, boys! There, boys!
Sicko trouble. You know what?
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not slow.
Get him!
That could have gone better.
There, boys! Get him!
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, then.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him, boy!
Too slow. Satisfaction.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedictor? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Let's see what that does. Increases cyclone damage.
All this bloody running. After them.
So much for using that.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him! Over here. There, boy! Don't let them get away. That's enough.
It's sent! Death to the traitor!
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Sick of trouble. Get him. Too slow.
$262. Take that. Hits. All right. It is kind of funny that Clive perfectly represents the yokai job that we have for Legend Edition when we ended up writing that before 16 even came out.
The chapel. Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all... That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
To a leader who'd use me. Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me.
Are anymore. Or what you used to say. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, lad.
Need to see about fixing this particular resource issue.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him!
That hurts.
Get him! She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. There, boy! Just what I needed. Not this time.
Get greedy, monkey. That's Holmes' job. How did I? Sharp Fang and Magic Ash.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, nothing in here. Well, except for the chest. With a meteorite. So, as cute as this.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh, you got it. Potion. Let's see, bloody hide. A high potion. Favor of fire, heat wave. Dead end. Well, not necessarily a dead end, given what we got out of it.
The withdrawal has been signaled. Leave!
And his period!
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Right, geek the mage first.
Over here. I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise?
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Over here. Nope. Boy, we'll take that weirite. Surprise!
This might take a while. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get what you got, boy. Another third way.
Oh. Take some more loot. Oh, look, we got the ninja back again.
There, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Let's see, anything out here? No. So inward we go.
Finally.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Tuesday!
Free from me.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Now this castle is not gonna last much longer.
There's no one to save you now. hostage on your pet.
I'll burn you to death!
Oh, I'm sure that'll buff right out.
Stay down.
Shit, missed.
Now that's more like it. Disgusting.
Too slow. Not this time. Shit!
Bad luck. Oh, fuck!
Get him! Over here. Get him! You know what to do.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Too slow. Airborne. Sick of trouble.
And the wings have been clipped.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed.
Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who?
I believe there's the chaos that was ordered.
Enough of this! What?
What the hell is going on?
You took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here because if your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I don't think that's what he was thinking about. Now the loading screen is acting slow. What the hell is going on? Am I just cursed tonight? Oh, there we go.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Or that. not take the road.
You there. A moment.
Don't let them get away. Get them all you've got, boy. Finished. You know what to do.
Oh, so much for the roundabout.
There, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
That takes care of them. And to the victor go the spoils.
Oh, it's only me.
Dummy, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Dear. Him who freed the bear.
Someone... What is this?
So,
Gone.
well...
Why?
Your family. The steel.
Thank you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Well, he won't be able to answer the question.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die! It all deserves to die! Die!
Oh, roll sand.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back. There's so many.
Aye. One for every friend that's got left.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Give me distance, boy. No holding back. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Alright, let's go and do it. And I think after that there will be a bit of a cooldown, so that's where we'll wrap up. But I ended up going a lot longer than I thought I would.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me. Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Oh, just leave me an invitation.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
Oh shit.
Not this time.
One of her claws down. And the rest. Looks like that may have been enough to get a new ability. But I feel like we're not done yet. Benedicto is a two-phase fight, so maybe that's what we're going to be dealing with soon here. And there it is.
You're nothing. I'm not there. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, that was reckless. We have been disarmed. Over. Shard, Weirite, and Meteorite. Alright.
Control it, Clive! It's you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop!
Should've listened.
nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
King is bold, desperate. Will you engage him personally, Your Highness? Of course. Gregor's breath for your wings.
It's Mohammed! The prince is with us!
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
Joshua. Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please.
I reckon I can take you. Give you the benefit. You see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Wages of Guilt.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it hit. Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? And?
Before we wrap up, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of unlocking, because there's one final entry there. So now all the core stuff has been unlocked, and when the time comes we can work on the remaining stuff, the more expensive stuff. So need to take care of that. And let's end that there. So that will do it for tonight. We ended up going a bit longer than I initially thought we would. But things should not have the same level of issues that we had tonight, barring my connection deciding not to spaz out or something. And obviously I'm still going to be doing Deep Valley the Judged on Friday, and we'll be back at this sometime after that. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am